Hey, what's up, guys? It's Frankie Oceans 11 back at you. Doing another video. This time I'll be working. I'll be playing Assassin's Creed 1. Mainly what I want to do today is right now I'm just looking at my Twitch account. I'm trying to download the video I made the other day, and I'm gonna transfer it over to YouTube. And mainly what I'm going to be working on today is, I think, Memory Block 4. It's going to have 3 assassinations on it. I'm not going to be able to get through them all today, but now that I understand the game a little better, I'll be able to maneuver my way around the game. Hey, what's up, Befton? Hey, what's up, guys? Right now I'm not doing a Discord. I've been reading some of the background on Discord, and there's been a lot of hacks. I'm doing right now. I haven't even started on doing some research for Discord, so I just want to get started. Just get my feet wet on the ground with some streaming, see what's going on. I'm really, as time goes forward, I will make my own Discord, but right now I just don't have the financial resources I need to make that Discord happen, due to what Discord needs. So right now I'm just looking for the stability right now. So once I get the stability and I get certain hardware in place, I'll get that Discord. I don't mind adding you on Twitch, Jordan and Befdom. So
use the action view to gather information about yourself.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is.
Also, I want to make some highlights.
Perhaps
Number
you
one,
show them what you know.
I'm gonna work on a highlight video where I get all the kill shots, where Altair is just like thrusting his sword into some chests, thrusting a knife into some necks. Alright, I'll try to do that when I'm mashing X.
The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. Don't die!
What I want to do right now is I want to practice this move because it's I'm trying to get the timing. Hold on.
Perfect.
I can't ever get the timing right, like in a fight.
The work of a master.
Apparently, like once the sword strikes, you wait like half a second.
And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Let me practice it until it comes quite naturally to me. Hold on, man. the thing is, this move is not in any of the other Assassin's Creed games.
Perfect. The work of a master.
Alright, that's one failure.
And
That's my second
students,
failure.
Is how we all should fight.
My failure rate's pretty high with this move, so I gotta practice it.
Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Alright, succeeded on the first move, but once again, not. I'm trying to get the first move punch, because I'm trying to waste as little time as possible. Hold on.
Perfect. The work of a master. And that's my students.
So you have to press the X button immediately after the sound with the sword, the grating sound. And I'm trying to time it correctly, but the thing is, it's hard to time when you're fighting like 4 or 5 people and the game's surrounding you with people.
Perfect. The work of a master. And that's, my students, is how we all should fight.
I feel like I'm just trying to do a glitch. This is not easy.
Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
Alright, I'm getting better at it, but I haven't mastered it yet, so hold on. Oh, why doesn't this game allow you to just do an unlimited amount of those?
Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Alright, you can't really practice the move there, but like, okay, so you can't... The move doesn't work when the sword slides right off the thing, so that means...
He better not cause any trouble.
Masyaf flag.
Focus on your targets. Let nothing distract you.
I'm just, you know what? I pulled a map from steamcommunity.com for all the Masyaf flags. I'm just gonna get the flags. I'm gonna get them all, every single one.
What
Is
a
there a
fool!
reason for this nonsense?
No, there's no reason whatsoever. I'm just gonna get all the flags.
What is he doing?
Do whatever I want. Apparently there's one in the corner here somewhere. These flags, dude. The site's even got like little descriptions. So I thought it was I have an NVIDIA overlay app. I took off the NVIDIA overlay, but the thing is still having issues. Oh, they're actually playing the music they're playing is actually Mongol music. That's crazy. The arm strength, the back strength, bro, this guy must have is like insane, bro. It says, as I leave the building, there should be a guard standing, right? There's guards everywhere, man. When coming out, go straight ahead and down the ladder to it's to the left behind a guard. So when coming out of the Creed building, there should be a ladder.
Where is he going?
Look at all the people the game had scripted to load, bro. Oh my god, this game is like so ahead of its time. I'm on memory block 4, so I should have all these flags already good to go. It's gonna be, so the next one's gonna be on a fountain pillar, and the other one's gonna be in the courtyard. So it should be here. There it is, the fountain pillar, and then this one's gonna be at the end of the courtyard. When we get to Assassin's Creed 2, they take away the flags and they introduce something called the feathers. So it's gonna be a lot more simpler, or as my Chinese professor would say, more simpler than Assassin's Creed. More simpler. They can't pronounce L. Chinese, East Asian people can't pronounce L's. Western Asians actually have an easier time pronouncing L's than Eastern Asians, which shows you that there's a difference. There's a complete difference in accent. No, I think I already got 9. If I got 9. Go straight and down the ladder?
It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
Make sure your first attack is also your last.
Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly. You won't often
If everything was as easy as that, man, that would be it.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
So I don't know what's making the game freeze like that.
Where is he going?
I don't know. I don't know what's making the game freeze like that. It's extremely frustrating.
You ever see someone do that before?
Apparently flag number 10 is here. Then flag number 8 is here. And I remember back in the day when I had to do this when I was doing this for Assassin's Creed 2 and I was getting all the feathers. Oh man, bro, I had to like look back. I had to like get up from my chair, go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, man, all to get like an armor set. But you know what? Just for completionist sake, you know, when I was in school, I was an A student. For completionist sake, let's just get everything, cause We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. You know why? Because it's to teach everybody a lesson, man. It's better to do it when you have
Did you see that?
There it is. There it is. Look at it. Okay. This is the map I'm looking at, by the way. This is the map I'm looking at currently. Oh, I'm only showing you the game screen, not the display screen. Well, I made that change because I didn't want people seeing what desktop apps I was using. That was just for privacy's sake, and for your sakes as well, because I don't want to bother you with I don't want you to be bothered with the apps I use and all the different internet browsers that I like to experiment using. So I use everything. So apparently, my favorite one that should, you know what, that really has something going for it is Opera, man, because Opera has all the features that you would see with AOL. It's got music, it's got all sorts of stuff that was promised in AOL, man. So I'm really looking forward to Opera's growth, and they also got their own VPN. So it's like, you know, Opera's going places. Oh my God, where's this one?
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Yes, he's like, when you gonna stop jumping around like a crazy?
Such a strange man.
There it is. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the one. No, I'm not gonna get the one on the bottom. I'm gonna cut across now, cause there's some flags over here.
Why would you do that?
Except there's no way to cut across, cause I'm already down.
He should stop acting like a child. He's going to cause trouble.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
What? Okay, so that's all flags on this side of the map.
What is he running from? What's got into him?
I remember when I got all in Assassin's Creed 2, I got all the 100 feathers, and I told my homegirl Angela, I don't know what she's doing now, but I was like, I got all the feathers, and she's like, yeah, of course you did, Mr. Because I was getting like straight hundreds in general bio, like I was like, and then they gave extra credit So I gave like 10, 20 points extra credit for people. So I was getting like 120 points. Oh my god, I was such a nerd. But what's crazy was they were all like, like you can't do biology, chemistry, physics, mathematics. A person shouldn't be able to understand all those things. But I did, bro. But I did. And you know what? I was turned off to science from a young age, because in seventh grade I turned in a really good. My teacher was like asked us to do a science project, so I did a science project on prosthetics and the future of prosthetics, and all different types of prosthetics, cardiovascular prosthetics, finger prosthetics, arm prosthetics, all types of prosthetics that they were doing. And then my teacher was like, "No, you did too much, so I'm gonna give you an F." I don't know how I didn't stab her with my lead pencil that I stole from Walgreens that day, but she gave me an F for doing too much. So you know what? I got turned off from science. So whenever there was a science project, I just didn't fucking do it. And then you know what? I guess she felt bad because I didn't turn in shit for the rest of the year, and she let me pass with a C. You know who failed me? My music teacher. He's like, "You didn't play one music instrument." I was like, "Y'all the ones making me take this class. Why do I gotta play a music instrument?" I miss being a teenager, man. Just being a teenager was like so. And then the next year, the guy put in a slip to hold me back in music, and then he was like the lady. I'll never forget her name, Miss Missick. She was like, "It looks like your music teacher held you back because you failed music, but you aced English, you aced math, you aced civics, you got a C in science, you got an F in music, and you got an A in PE. So I'm gonna pass you to 8th grade because I see you got A's in key areas. I don't know why you got a C in science." But that teacher got fired, or she quit or something. So I don't, like I was too young to be like, haha, karma, bitch. Remember, I was 13. I was traumatized by the fact that my fucking music teacher had failed me because the school didn't have enough music instruments for me to learn to play a fucking music instrument. So I was like, I was stuck, bro. Like I was just like, he was like, "No, we'll get you a music instrument soon," and all that mumbo jumbo, bro. Nothing, bro. And they left me freaking stranded there. I got all the Masyaf flags except for number 9. Where the flip is? When coming out of the Creed building, go straight ahead and down the ladder. It's to the left behind a guard. There. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I see a ladder. Bam! That would have been an Xbox 360 achievement right there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There's a way to fast travel. There's a way to fast travel in Assassin's Creed. Hold on. Let me look it up. Because I came up to the fast travel menu. You know what? I'll just take this opportunity to just get all the Richard flags. Screw it. I'm just gonna get every single one since I can't find the fast travel menu that I came upon. I was trying to leave the Assassin's Creed building and I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna get all the flags like a crazy maniac.
What's got into it? I wonder what is up. Where is he going?
What sucks is this game is gonna be saved to a solid state drive, and it doesn't have the longevity of the HDDs, their HDD counterparts. So I have the longest lasting solid state drive, which is from Samsung, the Samsung Evo. And let me just say that that it's mostly because it's composed of TLC, so it's tri-layer channel solid state. So it's the most stable and the longest lasting, and it's like it's one of the most stable forms of solid state matter, which is tri-layer. So tri-layer means like you could triple layer, like 3 cells. QLC is very unstable, quad layer, and then anything after QLC is forget it. It's not even worth making. Most like a lot like 2 nanometer or 1 nanometer CPU chips. It's just not worth wasting your money on and material on making those type of CPU chips. It's very well, they have so much material in foreign countries that it still costs, like, if you were to buy a CPU chip, 14,900K from let's say another country, it might cost you $14 from another country if you go to another country, but all those guys are just looking for like a way to make $500, $600, man, from beach sand, bro, and it's just ridiculous, man. But apparently, the best quality beach sand is not in America. So, I mean, the best quality beach sand to make chips is not in America. So, riddle me that. Can't believe they did that to my horse. Oh, hell nah, bro. That's a screenshot.
Puisque le Seigneur veut me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Je vais te trancher la tête. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer.
Yo! This guy wasn't gonna die for a long time. This guy can really take a punch.
Now, you should know.
I thought that was gonna be a kill scene. I was like, I've never seen that one before.
Can't win.
No!
Sorry, horse. Alright, let's go. Sorry, dude. Okay, so the next one is gonna be on a stone wall next to a viewpoint tower.
Kill him! Stop him! Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le! Vite, Auré! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
On a rooftop on top of a jeep.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
He's talking about that rooftop. It's crazy that there's so much to explore, man. I remember when the only game I ever really explored, I mean to the point of no return, looking for hidden packages, because remember back in the day, it wasn't like, well, it was better back in the day, because where video games were good was that they would drop in price after a while. So if you waited like a year, let's say for a game, a greatest hit like Vice City, you waited like a year, that game was already $20 because the greatest hits version had come out. So Sony would do that to increase sales a shit ton, bro. So we're talking like the reason Sony was on top of the gaming world was because of their greatest hits, and it was like a lot of people couldn't flex like Sony. And obviously Nintendo wasn't gonna do what Sony was doing, so that was an obvious fact. And then Xbox, they didn't want no part of it because, well, you see what's happening now. That
Seigneur, me donnez la force dont j'ai besoin.
that game prices are out of control, and that Nintendo they've always been what they're doing now. So you see what Nintendo's doing now is like they'll price a game at $60 in 2005, and if they're still selling it, guess what? It's still $60. So it's like Nintendo has always turned off people because of that. So as you know, when you're a teenager, man, you're surviving off of you're trying to survive off of Taco Bell and Burger King for a reason. Number one, it's cheap. You don't gotta argue with your parents about it or you ain't gotta try to convince them with a Barack Obama style State of the Union address as to why you should be permitted to get Taco Bell when Taco Bell is only $5. So there's a big selling point to Taco Bell, that makes people like, what's crazy? You ain't gotta try to convince your parents to give you extra sour cream on a taco when sour cream's only 65 cents. You get what I'm saying? They might be willing to spend the 65 cents. But, so, how is this relatable to the PS2 greatest hits era and PS2, and how I watched PS2 just die, bro, because Sony, they saw what these people were doing in Nintendo. They saw what Xbox was doing in America, and they were like, Xbox and Nintendo, they ain't trying to lower their prices. We're the only console that's lowering prices, and people that we can't turn people away from Xbox or Nintendo, and it's become like a console war where people are just straight up dedicated to their console. They're not gonna leave it. They don't care. They're not gonna leave it. They don't care, you know.
I see him. He's over there.
And
That's all I can do.
but what happened was PS2 Greatest Hits went from $20 to $25 to $30, and then the PS4 era came out, and then everything became like digital because PS4 had a better CPU, download speeds were better. But let me tell you something: the disk drive for the PS4 wasn't all that great, so download speeds weren't all that high, but they had a lot of digital customers, and they were making money for the deluxe editions and all that. And I'm not gonna lie to you, during the PS4 era, I was part of that crowd that was spending the extra $10, $20 on the gold editions, the deluxe editions, and all that, just to get the extra DLC content. And in the case of Assassin's Creed, I was getting DLC content that gave me extra experience points, which to me goes a long way. So it's like, practically everything died because of just microtransactions on and DLC content. So the greatest hits, it died. Greatest hits editions became Game of the Year editions, or deluxe editions, or gold editions, but the fundamental premise was what a greatest hits version was. It was just the $20 version of your favorite video game, right? And after a year it came out, after a year, the base game was $20 versus now, if you go try to get a greatest hits version of God of War Ragnarok on PlayStation Network, you still gotta pay $60. There's no greatest hits version no more. Nothing. And what I don't like about God of War is that Sony didn't go the route the creator wanted to take it, man, because the creator wanted something more radical than what we saw, and they didn't want to go that route. They just didn't want to go that route, man. They just didn't want to go that route. It's just they didn't want to go that route, and they didn't want to go that route, and for me, the God of War series suffered because of it. Because I think, because in the original God of War vision, God of War 1 was the introduction, right? It was supposed to be the introduction. God of War 2, he was supposed to take out not only the Greek pantheon, but also the Norse pantheon. And like, it was supposed to be a complete annihilation of like several pantheons. And then God of War 3, the Kratos, because you could tell by so in the Bible, the pale white rider is death, right? So notice Kratos is pale white skin. So he becomes death, right? And by God of War 3. So we were never supposed to have all these remakes and all this stuff happening that we saw. But the reason they did it that way was so they stuck to his vision. Notice he took out the Norse pantheon in God of War, right? So he ends up taking out the Norse pantheon anyway. So they stuck to his vision. They practically stuck to his vision, but they extended it over a long period of time to make as much money off it. Versus So we might never actually see the end where Kratos becomes the god of death. So it's like my whole generation missed out on a big ass story because five guys wanted to fire everybody aboard. Let me tell you, a board. So they had a board meeting, obviously, and they decided to fire everybody and hire everybody several times. So God of War, like, it has like one of the most ugliest histories in game producing and game directing and game making in the history of gaming. Like, nobody has had it worse than the God of War. They have eliminated every producer, every writer, every director so many times. Like, if you go to every God of War game, right? God of War 1, God of War 2, not even the same names. God of War 3, the people that started it were already gone with other companies making less money. Because I don't even think Santa Monica wanted to give them a reference letter. Like, God of War has the history of like one of the... It was just horrible, bro. Worse, if you think Bethesda takes a lot of heat, but Santa Monica, I don't know what the... Oh my god, bro. That's like one of the worst. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like, when you look at the history, you're just like, this is terrible. I can't believe they would do this shit to human beings. But yeah, so God of War has a very crappy history. There's no one to blame but the people that were in charge.
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Kill him! Kill the assassin!
Assassin!
You're mine!
Ma colère sera...
Alright, so I got the one on the ground floor. Let me see something here. The rest are on the cliffs. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the cliff. Why aren't there no horses here?
You're a dead man!
Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
It's mine!
Poursuivez-le!
I know I am!
So there should be four. There should be three here that I get. Because I already got one from a long time ago. Obviously, you would need a horse to make that jump. There's no way. Okay. You're going off the cliff, and you're going off the cliff. Alright, solve that problem. Alright, that's all three from here.
Stay on it! You think you can outrun me?
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Kill him!
Alright, it's a good thing I died though. It's a good thing I died. Alright, so now I come down here.
Delay during fight will allow you.
Oh, that's a lot of flags.
Take it down! Und dem Assassinen! Verfolgt
There's the Templar. Oh, okay. Oh my god, pendejo. Why did you fall on the ground? Time to run. I wanted to say something, man, but you know what? I don't like Johnny Depp anymore, man. After he sued his wife like that, bro. After he had been cheating on her, another bitch. You know what? I'm just not into that shit, bro. That he would sue his wife, bro. I don't understand why he didn't just nah. I'm not into that shit, bro. That guy, that Johnny Depp, I thought he was cool, bro, but you know what? He's just like Donald Trump, bro. And I'm not. He's worse than Donald Trump because he sued a woman. Is that a Templar? There should be no Templars here, according to the map. That looks like a Templar. Okay, so the number 16 should be on the ground next to the viewpoint tower, behind a small tent next to the viewpoint tower, in the middle of some stone ruins. Okay, so all of them should be on the ground, practically. I don't know how many I got here.
I will make you see before you get hurt. I'll get you! You're mine.
I don't know why it freezes like that, but it's extremely frustrating. And I've taken off every overlay that I have available, and it's still doing that. So obviously, I don't know what's going on.
Damn, he's fast.
Oh my god, I'm trying to get to that ladder, bro.
Don't let him outrun you. You're mine.
I don't see a flag up there. I don't see a single flag. So I mean, there should be only 4 flags here. I only got 1, which doesn't make sense. No, estoy bien. Estoy bien. Abuela, abuela, abuela, abuela, abuela. Déjame decirte algo, déjame decirte algo. Déjame decirte algo. Oh my god. Abuela, por favor.
Sorry, trying to fight us. Erbärmlich! Das ist nicht entkommen! You'll never get away! Damn spot! Stay on it! Don't lose him! Ethan! You'll never get away! Stay on it! Think you can outrun me? Huh. You're mine!
Sorry about that, guys. My grandma wanted to give me $5, $7 for Taco Bell. Told her, nah, it's all good. But I also told her not to be saying my nicknames on camera. Oh, the game just keeps pausing, bro. It never ends.
You'll be dead soon! Kill you! Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen! Und wir hier niemals ein Teenager! In die Rache Gottes! Hey! Trying to fight us?
Wow.
An attacker!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
You won't get away from me!
You won't get away from me! He won't get away that easily! He's running into a dead end right here now! Look out! You think you can lose me? Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
How are you supposed to get up there?
He won't get away that easily! I'm catching up to you! You're done! Just give up!
Okay.
I'm catching up to you! You won't get away from me!
Okay, I found out how to do it.
You're done for! Just give up! You think you can lose me? He's running into a dead end! He's finished! You're done for! Just give up! You won't get away from me!
Ah!
Keep up with it! Don't let him get away! I'm catching up to you! He won't get away that easily! You think you can lose me? You won't get away from me! You want to let him win! You're done for! Just give up! You think you can lose me? He's running into a dead end! I'm catching up to you!
Oh my god. I don't know what Ubisoft producer thought it was funny.
get away! Wir scheinen haben nicht entkommen! Endlich seinem göttlichen Urteil! Ein Terrorschuss! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Der Teufel! Er war ein Diener Gottes!
Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la mort dont j'ai besoin.
And I just came back and the game froze. Oh my god, why did they create the... What is this? What is this?
Now. Assassin! You're right! Eine Kabine! Haltet ihn auf! He won't get away that easily!
Okay, I got... So I'm trying to collect all the flags, but you know what? The map, the interactive map, there's just no. Why didn't they make a way to have an interactive map? I just don't understand.
You think you can outrun me? Oh, Damascus! He's around here somewhere. You think you can lose me? Don't let him outrun you! You'll never get away!
The game says there's one flag under an archery tower. I've been to all four, and I don't see one flag under one archery tower here. And I clearly don't remember going to Akron and picking up a flag that was distinctly under, that existed distinctly under an archery tower. My memory may be bad, but I know it's not that bad. I'll just leave this area for now since it's that close to Akron. I'm not... Under an archery tower, under the tree next to a large one. This is archery tower. Next to a tree.
Leave your life end or I make it.
Okay. Ground behind a stone.
Item good, you can overtire!
Thank you, God, for that easy kill. Alright. That couldn't have been simpler. Alright. This game is doing too much, bro. Like, it's just like
Stop the assassin! He won't get away! You won't get away from me! You'll be dead soon!
apparently there's one right behind this fence. Okay. Stops at 36. Stupid. Getting the view next to a spiked wooden fence. Is there any others? On the roof of a store. There it is. Okay.
I'll get you!
That's 40.
You can't get away from me!
My map says there's a Templar here somewhere. There he is.
Come back here!
Okay, King. One time, a girl, she was obsessed with me, and in school, I was extremely handsome when I was young. Extremely handsome when I was younger. She was madly in love with me, man, because I was trying to be like the president of several clubs. I had a good campaign. I was very handsome, and she goes, "I think I'm in love with you," and I'd be like, "But I knew who she was, man. I knew she was like a little trifling asshole." So I was like. And I didn't know what she wanted to hear, because, you know, because hoes, they want to hear you love them and shit. And I'm not talking about like a good woman wants to hear that. I'm talking about like a woman that's like been around the block and everybody knows about it, type of stuff. And so I would say I love you too, but you just a bitch. So. There was when my senior year, there was a freshman girl, and I was Christian. I was Christian, and there was this girl, bro, that really liked me, man. And then I didn't know how much she liked me until I broke it off, because one time we ended up kissing each other in front of her class. But she was a freshman, I was a senior, and that's why I called it off, because I was like, you know what, I was like, you know what, maybe I'm asking for too much, and I'm a senior and she's a freshman, and I'm taking advantage, so I don't want to be seen as a person that takes advantage of young women. So I immediately called it off, but I just didn't know how much she liked me, bro. She ended up being like super depressed after I called it off, man. She dated like a bunch of losers after me, man. Like, she was like really into, like, I guess she was just trying to have kids. And she really thought she found the right guy because I was Christian and she was Christian. She saw that I was single, getting good grades in school and shit. She was like super into me, man. I think that's like probably I would say it was a mistake I made. If I can go back in time, I wouldn't have made that mistake. I probably would have not listened to anything that people at church were saying about not being in relationships and all that, man, when you're young, because they wanted you to get young and rich early, and they didn't really see people getting young and rich when they were having kids when they were young. But I never got rich in the end, you know. Maybe if I just had a girl, I probably would have gotten rich earlier. But yeah, man, that girl was really, man. The other bitch didn't matter. I mean, this girl really liked me. So how do I get up there? She really liked me, man. She really liked me. Like, that was... I guess that shit was fucked up when I called it off. But... See, now the thing is the game freezes and I can't see what's going... Okay, it looks like the guy that's shooting arrows at me is coming from here. Ah, there he is. Oh my god, dude. Just give me the patience. Just give me the patience. Oh my god, it's a Templar. I found just a Templar. Okay, so the only way to get up top of that thing is up. So I would have to climb all the way up the archway? Is that what it's... Oh my god, you know what else was a good game? Mass Effect. I may have to do a Mass Effect Bioshock run. Oh man. Oh man. Bioshock Infinite changed my life, bro. Oh my god. Bioshock Infinite. Batman. I'm gonna do every Batman except Origins and Arkham Asylum. Except Origins and Arkham Asylum. Number one, Arkham Asylum is essential to the story because it's how the Joker and Harley came about. So the whole trilogy was really about Batman's relationship with the Joker and how things panned out.
Get him!
From Arkham Asylum. So really and truly, what you're I may just have to do the whole. So after Assassin's Creed, I may have to leave it up to the fans to tell me what should I do next, whether it be Arkham Asylum or Mass Effect. Dude, Xbox 360 and PS3 they had. Okay. There's one on the ground. Oh god.
Yeah.
So apparently the flag I just got from climbing the pillars is one of the hardest flags to get in the whole game, and people had to go on YouTube to figure it out. But I figured it out. You saw that? Pretty smart. It says most of the flags are going to be on top of the stone pillars from here on out.
I was trying to. There, he's there! I'll take him down! They're here!
There it is. Okay. So I don't know what's making the game freeze like this. I've already said before, if Ubisoft never bothered to fix their little freeze frame issue, I might as well not bother to finish the series off on and just not stream it, because if Ubisoft,
You cannot run forever!
you know, that's probably why this game doesn't get streamed a lot, because
Get away from me!
the game pauses quite often, and it's a big turnoff in a way. On the other side of the ruin site on a rock. Oh, okay, so all the games, the nightmare difficulties, Odyssey is the hardest one, and I think it was really because, like, a bunch of people wanted to live on the edge, and I guess they complained about Origins Nightmare Mode being too easy. So the game I'm gonna struggle the most with is gonna be Odyssey, because I guess when Odyssey came out on Nightmare Mode, they were like, haha, they stopped complaining. Odyssey Nightmare Mode is actually one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life, man. Whether you're killing that big fat pig, Medusa, everything in that game is freaking hard, bro. It's not easy. I may just play Odyssey not on Nightmare, bro, because it's something like playing Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West on ultra hard. Like, you're just not, there's no way to prepare for it, bro. Like, it's just that hard, dude. And I don't know if speedrunners beat the game on Nightmare or not, but I don't think it's feasible, bro, because it's feasible, but it's just like the time, the HP bars on the enemies are like just insane. It's not easy. The time you need to invest to get equipment that's assassin specific, so you can get those one-hit kills, and then you gotta get like Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, and Origins, and Valhalla, and I don't know about Shadows, but the reason they're different is because, like, even the skills you get are just. It's not like every Assassin's Creed game where, like, as you progress, you unlock skills, you know? And, I really don't want to go through the struggle I went through in Odyssey, again. So, Valhalla was a lot easier. Origins, it was easy. It wasn't like a Dark Souls. It wasn't hard, man. It wasn't like if you figured some things out about dodging and stabbing with the spear, and you use your arrow and you figure it out. But you know what? The equipment mechanics in Origins weren't as good as they were in Odyssey. They made the equipment statistics a little bit better. At least there was that. But let me tell you something, man. Making the I may have to move on from this area because it's just like it says 9 flags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm supposed to get 11 flags here. The one I'm missing is the one that it's supposedly on top of at the other end, on top of a rock. So it's actually supposed to be here.
Give up! You go in front!
Well, you know what? This is gonna turn into get all the flags that I can run because I just don't know where they are.
Won't get away from me! Stop running! Get out of the city! Can't hide.
In the middle of a guard camp. What guard camp?
Over here!
And it says that behind the viewpoint tower located in the guard post. Is that the viewpoint tower? You know what? I think I wanted to skip. I didn't say it before, but I wanted to skip. I think I got this one already. It says on top of the viewpoint tower, behind the viewpoint tower. Oh my God! He had guard break on. It says behind the... No, I already got this one. I got this one already. There it is. There it is. Okay, I'm glad I looked there. Glad I looked there. Let's see, where's the next ones? The next ones, they would have me go up the road. Oh, hell no. Oh, come on, bro!
You will never win.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Okay, so I got the Templar that was there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 flags in this area. Oh, I finally got an air assassinate on the Templar. Glad that finished pretty quickly. That was gonna be that's like the first one. On the ground inside the courtyard of the stone building. It says it should be here.
Durdurun onu. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
I found him! He's here! He's tiring himself! Get him! There's no way out! Finish! Get him! Move! What?
Oh, here it is. Okay, I got that one. Okay, so that's 68. Let's go straight to 67, which is going to be on the corner right here. I don't know what that thing says, but it sounds like something out of Harry Potter and all that shit. Hanging on a wooden platform. Hanging on a wooden platform on the side of a building on a overhang on a one-story roof on top of a chimney. So wooden platform, chimney, wooden overhang. Platform, overhang, chimney.
Don't let him get away!
Oh look, the wooden overhang.
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Alright,
He won't
just
get
gotta
away.
let these guys chase me.
Give up! You've nowhere to run!
I got the one on the wooden
You
overhang.
cannot escape!
There should be a Templar back here.
I see him! He's over there! That's him! There! Get him! I will catch you! He's close. Keep us away.
There it is.
He won't get away from me!
I think the chimney one was too obvious for me, and I got it before.
Won't get away from me!
There should be a Templar.
Has any of you seen him? He's firing himself! Get him! You're in my way! I found...
It should be.
Found him! He's here! Stop running! You cannot escape!
There, okay, I got the chimney one. I got them. Okay, now I need to get. Did I get 64 already? On a vertical wooden post.
Come quickly! Don't let him get away! Give up! You've nowhere to run! أيها المرتد! Mercy! Shoot us!
Okay. Alright, so it says on a vertical wooden post next to a horse's pen. No, yeah, they really gotta fix what I don't know what Ubisoft did to itself when it made this game, but they really gotta fix this problem. Oh my god, the game did it again, bro. Okay, it seems that I skipped. Next to a viewpoint tower, next to some bushes.
Get him! I'll take you down!
Next to a small horse's pen, on a small wooden post. It should there. I see the horse's pen. It should be. It should be right here. Next to a house and some bushes at the cliff wall? Oh my god, bro! Ubisoft! This is 58 on a wood platform off the roof of a building, on a wood platform off the backside of a building, hanging over the cliff on top of a vertical wooden post on top of the building. Oh my god, bro. If there was a strategy guy would have like all the pictures and stuff, man. This is the first time I ever got all the flags in my life. It's my third time beating this game. I don't know why they just didn't sell, like, you know, you just go to a shop or something and buy a map and it's got all the locations of the stuff on it, man. Like, why can't it be like the other games?
Ow! You frightened me.
What?
Please, be more careful next time.
There it is, I found it. Okay. Hanging off the backside of a building, hanging over a cliff? I don't know why Ubisoft made a game. Why they would do this to themselves, bro? Why they didn't? This is the oh no! There it is. All right. Well, I got somebody. So guys, so just remember. Bethdom, Jordan, thanks for showing up on my chat. Smashing Bump XP 1CWC 5QHSLW AI viewer stream boot. I'm not trying to do none of that fake streamer stuff, man. I'm sorry. Next to the Templar I just killed. Next to a pile of logs? There it is. Okay, the pile of logs. Now let's try to get 53 and 52. Okay, I already got the double flag. All right, so now I just need to get this one. All right, now I need to go in that little hole. So okay, why? So I had a girlfriend in high school. So this was way back in the day, and more than 20 years ago. And the girl that was madly in love with me, I think she just wanted to have kids, man. She just wanted to have kids at a young age, and but she never told me her feelings because we never let the relationship develop that far. So we just ended up kissing each other. But yeah, man, I think she was like very in love. Not because I was handsome or nothing or something like that, but I think she genuinely liked me, man. And she didn't. But whatever. She ended up dating all these fucking weird dudes. That I knew, like you could tell off the bat, like, yeah, they were gonna give her what she wanted, which was kids, but they were gonna disappear right after. But I don't think she cared, man. I think she just wanted kids to have kids. She just wanted to have kids, man. You know, I didn't see that at the time, and then not that I was willing to take the opportunity. I think I very much was, but
Don't let him get away!
but yeah, she was a very, very beautiful. very good, and extremely mature for her age, man. And she was like a very good person. And that was the last opportunity I had in my life to have kids. The rest of the girls I've been with have pretty much been hoes. It's just been one hoe after another. I mean, like sluts and hoes and all that shit. Women of ill repute. But I think that's what I get because I was, you know, that's what I get because probably that was God's way of saying these. I don't know why you're complaining. All these women are exactly like the girl you dated in high school that you were so in love with. Not the girl that was 15. There was another girl that I dated. We were in a dating relationship, and she wasn't into me, bro. So she wasn't into me. She was just like looking for an object to act as like some sort of an object to sort of substitute the social need to have a someone like a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Like she didn't really care. Man, so probably like all these women, you know, just that I've been with, they're just women that see men as just some sort of objects to satisfy an arbitrary need, a social need, whether they have a social need to body dudes or a social need to fill a social hole in their lives, which is a privilege, which is actually really narcissistic way to look at things, especially if you're in a relationship or a serious relationship with someone and you expect not to get any emotions involved because you just have an objective need to satisfy certain rules or of society to have someone in your life. Because if and you know, teenagers, they're very heartless, and a lot of people they don't grow out of pubescence or adolescence, and they don't ever really stop thinking that having someone, being in a relationship with someone is just a way to fulfill a social need. So in a way, because I was too young and I was a teenager and I wasn't able to think of things like this, I never really saw what was going on until I was much older. And not that I read any books. I usually read one, so I'm not really privy on reading books. There's a book that they teach you in logic class. It's called "Love is a Logical Fallacy" or something. "Love is an Illusion," something like that. It was written by a lawyer guy, and he was like, "I literally got married to satisfy my societal need to get married." But I read that way after I put 2 and 2 together. So by the time I read that book, it was kind of too late for me. But it wasn't even necessary for me to seal it in, because once you're thinking about something for a long time and you come up to the answers and you know it's right because you feel it's right. A lot of people go, "How the fuck, you know, how the fuck you know that was the right answer?" Well, mostly because the other answers, I was like, was she cheating on me? Was she with somebody else? Was she giving someone else hand jobs and someone sucking someone else's dick? Probably. She had a lot of free time on her hands. She could have been sleeping over somebody else's house. Who knows what the fuck she was up to, you know? And I really... It's not like I had fucking cameras and AirTag GPSs on her, and not like I knew how to drive back then and follow her around or like spy on her and shit. So but it was a lot of things I thought about, for a long time. So I was constantly thinking, why the fuck? I feel like every time I put something into her, like some sort of affection or love, I feel like there's nothing there, and I'm getting nothing back, you know, and or like there was nothing receiving it. You get what I'm saying? There was nothing there to receive it. There was like it was empty, and a lot of parents would say, "Oh, that's just teenagers," which is true, but I'll tell you this: there was a lot of people I met in my life when I was a young adult, and I would give them the same affection, and we weren't in a relationship or nothing, and they were emotionally present, you know, like not. But this girl was not emotionally present. She wasn't emotionally there, you know, and for a long time I didn't understand what that was, and I kid you not, a year after I broke up with her, I watched American Psycho, and I didn't really see the signs. But the truth is, there are like psychos amongst us. We've given them the euphemism of narcissists, but there are so in psychology, they'd be called psychos. And then there's something called a psychopath, a person who is pathological to good treatment. So what I mean by that is, like, let's say you're a man and you show a woman affection, and she gives you, what the fuck is that? Or she gives you a pathological reaction to something good that you're showing her. Sure, once again, you could say, oh, that's just a teenager being a teenager. But we're talking about, you know, just a person that's not able to pick up on infections and able to receive affections. So I think the girl I dated was she didn't really satisfy the pathological aspect of a psychopath, but she definitely was a psycho. But I think the reason she didn't satisfy the psychopath aspect is because she read a lot of romantic fiction novels, and whenever I talk to her about love, she's like, "Well, what's that? How do you know if you love somebody? How do you know that God's real? How do you know, like simple questions that you found the answer to when you were 3-4 years old, when you told classmates you loved them, and then you got a note from your teacher saying you shouldn't telling people that you love them and shit. You know, we all got normal kids. We all got that one kid that said they loved everybody and all that shit, and then they got the note from school saying, hey, he can't be doing that. You know, even though he was trying to spread a good thing, the teacher was just trying to tell them to, you know, the teachers are there just to tell us, you know your boundaries. You can't be telling that you love everybody, you know, because it's just weird. We all learned that when we're 5 or 6. But I'm not talking about that kid. I'm talking about the kid that never had that affection inside them, that never could love somebody. You get what I'm saying? So we're talking a person that's not sick, but a person that is absent in that regard. What really delayed my progress too was reading philosophy, because I was like, okay, I've had a hard time explaining love to this bitch. Let me read philosophy, because if these guys question God, they gotta question love, right? Because the Bible says God is love, so they gotta question that shit too. No, the only one that talks about love was Nietzsche. You know what Nietzsche says? He breaks it down into this. He's like, We love because we love loving. And then he writes a book called Human, All Too Human. He was trying to say, dude, I'm just because I don't believe in God, just because I think Christianity is a big joke, and I think religion is a big joke because they want you to practice chastity, and they don't think that you can just go have sexual relationships with whoever you want. He was mainly just like not into it because he was like, yo, why can't I just have sex with whoever I want? You know, so that was Nietzsche's big argument, and where he would crack most of his jokes, because he just wanted to have sex with everybody. He was like, look, man, it's not that I don't love people. I love everybody. I love everything, man. I'm a being of love, man. I love love because I love loving. There's people that don't love loving because they don't know what that is. So, in a way, that was something I had to discover by myself as a man, because I dated a crazy person. But you know what? It is what it is, bro. And it's just something I gotta live with, man. It's not something that it is what it is. But so yeah, man. I really lost an opportunity to have kids. Yeah, I'm not gonna get all the flags. I only got 70 flags, and I should be at number 76 or something. So I'm gonna skip straight to Damascus. But yeah, it's not like I study psychology. Even if I study psychology, I probably would have been blind to all that, because this is getting an answer in real life is very difficult because you have very limited information. You know, it's not like in school where there's a solutions manual and a test bank and, you know, everything is multiple choice. Real life has its weird quirks, man, and its weird factors that you gotta like factor into. It's just it's different. So if you're dealing with something in life, man, you gotta understand that not everybody's gonna have the answer, bro. I mean, look at the book of Job, right? If his answer was like plain and simple, man, God literally gave permission to the devil to fuck with him. And Job stayed faithful, dog. Like through and through, he stayed faithful and loyal to. If Job found out the truth, he would have popped God's tires, bro. In all honesty, because if Job only knew the truth, he would have shot the devil in the face and popped God's tires. Because God is God. He had too much respect for God to even think about killing, but he probably would have popped his tires if Job had found out what God. Shit, bro. I mean, yeah, he would have popped his tires for sure. You know what? It is what it is, bro. The book of Job is what it is. So, am I saying my suffering was brought on by God? I don't know if it was. Once again, I'm not in God's courts hanging out next to God's throne room and listening to what God says like that. I tried in an early point in my life, and let me tell you something. It is very hard to do so. It's it's the hard way. Like, if you want to, you're going down the hard way.
Go away. No reason to stand here, please. To the infidels!
I hate coming here. I hate coming here. I hate coming here.
Don't let him get away!
So, if you're going through something in life, it might not be something like the book of Job or something, but I've met all sorts of people, man, that have been through all sorts of things, man, and sometimes people come to the answer quite quickly. Sometimes it's really simple, you know. Sometimes it's really simple. I thought, you know, I could be in love with a drug addict, but a drug addict is a fucking drug addict, and they're a junkie. And you know what? Even though a junkie gives me love and affection, they love they're drugged more than me, whether it be a sleeping pill. Obviously it's not going to be Imodium AD or X-Lax, okay? So druggies usually have drug addictions, not like, you know, it's not that they're addicted to their diabetes medication, because diabetics have to take that to live. People have to take anti-diarrheals, not because it's funny, but because to be constipated, to take a massive dump, but because they have serious stomach issues. There are people that have to take X-Lax because they get constipated, and if they don't take X-Lax, they'll have a stool so massive that they won't be able to shit it out, and they'll have to go to a doctor to fix that shit up. So there are people with real problems that have to take drugs, and you know, and thanks be to God that a lot of them, like omeprazole and all that crap, during my generation has been made over the counter, so people can now go on Google and look up stuff and figure out what's going on and find out what medications to take. So,
everywhere they ride,
but yeah, so
only suffering in their wake.
I wonder what
They say fires of war consume
am I saying two
their
junkies can't be together forever? I'm saying if you're in love with the junkie and you're sober, it's gonna get to a point where you have to make a choice whether to be a junkie too, to keep on loving this person, or you have to choose to completely break away from this person because this person is not responsible with, number one, their money, number two, their familial and fraternal responsibilities, because they're on drugs. So as you can tell, my beard is white, so I've seen a lot, experienced a lot, and I've talked to a lot of people, and I've kept in contact with a lot of people in my life, and I've been around a lot of people that turned their lives around. Like I said, when I was young, I was a very involved with the world and people's lives Christian. I wasn't one of those Christians that just went to church. I was out in the street, meeting people, bringing them to church. I was involved with a lot of people, and one of the biggest problems I see is that people have roller coaster relationships with junkies, and either they become a junkie, or they just say, you know what, I have to break it off with this person because this is not, it's not healthy for me, and I can't be with a junkie. So yeah, man, if you're a junkie and you're watching my channel and you're watching my video and you're offended, I'm not sorry, bro. It's time to quit. You know, I'm not sorry about that. And if you got beef with me and you're a junkie, trust me, bro. Not only was I a Christian, bro, I'm a denizen from the streets, dog. And let me tell you, dog, I've been in situations where, just to prove to myself that I was alive, I had to walk down some streets, dog, and see some people, just to prove to myself that I was alive, nigga, because I've been through some stuff in my life, very serious things. So if you got problems with me like that, bro, just know I ain't the one to be looking for them with. If you got problems with me saying people shouldn't be in relationships with junkies, so I ain't the one. And then but yeah, junkies, man, junkies. I mean, look at Kurt Cobain. He didn't want to do encores, not because he didn't like his music, but obviously he had a heroin needle to get to. And get mad if you want, but it's the truth. He was on heroin, bro, and he didn't want to do his thing. He didn't make it in life because he wanted to do heroin. But there's other types of junkies too. Look what happened to Big Punisher. That man didn't want to stop eating, bro. He didn't want to stop eating. He ate himself to death, bro. He just kept eating, which is crazy. He was addicted to food. So Big Pun was super addicted to food. He died because, like, he couldn't. he couldn't go on it. Like he kept eating, bro. Like the more money he got, the more food he stuck in his mouth, and he died, bro. And if Fat Joe ever listens to this, bro, you know, I love Big Punisher, man. Big Punisher, Capital Punishment. That was my jam back in the day, bro. But yeah, man. So addiction comes in many forms and sizes, bro. If you're addicted to Tylenol, you might be drinking your last 7 Tylenol. So don't do that with Tylenol. Don't get addicted to Tylenol. Don't get addicted to painkillers. Don't get addicted to sleeping pills. Don't get addicted to narcotics or drugs. I'm not going to say their names because I don't want you to go look for them. And then also, I'm not educated on educating people on that. So, I don't want to get involved. None of that. I've already been involved. I've done a bunch of stuff in my life. So, stay away from drugs, man. Stay away from drugs. If you're an insomniac and you're in school, just know it's a superpower. Don't be depressed. Don't be taking freaking depressants. Stay up all night and study math. Stay up all night and read books. Yeah, you're going to be having limited brain power.
Altair, my friend,
but
my
guess
brother.
what?
It's
You
been
only
such a long
sleep 2,
time.
3, 4 hours.
Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad.
And
I'm sure
human
you'll
life
find
is
her
only
someday.
100 years. And
I've
guess what?
heard
You have enough
a
fuel in the
feather is lying
tank
on top of
until you're 30.
Abu Nuqud's head.
When you hit,
Maybe I could
you know,
help you.
when
But
you hit
I
30,
have a mission
40
myself.
is when you have
I
to stop being
4
an
targets I
insomniac.
must
But if you're
eliminate
naturally an
before noon.
insomniac, you have an
Let's
edge over
cooperate, just like
everybody
old
else.
times.
You can get
2
more
for
work
you,
done.
2 for me. They are Abu Nuqud's personal
But yeah, the
guards.
answer to being an
We will
insomniac
spot
is
them in
sleeping pills.
minutes.
But I don't recommend sleeping pills if you're a teenager, bro. Like if you're an insomniac like that, like just hang on. Just hang on for dear life until you're like 25. I'm not a psychiatrist, but like just hang on, bro. Just hang on for dear life. For like a little bit. You know? For like a little bit. You'll thank me later. Trust me, bro. You don't want to be on sleeping pills every night when you're a teenager. It's not. Some things, man. They shouldn't be happening.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me. You spend your time taking filth, blasphemy. You there?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Heretic. I have everything you'll ever need.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
What the barman? Hey, Norman! Come, come!
Oh, this guy's next to the guards. Oh my god.
How irresponsible of you.
I am at your service.
Oh no, bro. This has to be one of the hardest assassination missions.
That won't happen here. All right, where are you?
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Something? You'll find it here.
So mainly, nah, man, I was
Wasn't that great? Just like
blind
Alep,
when
you
I was
remember?
young, bro. If
Here's something I found on
I
one of
could
the
just-
Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he
that girl,
has
she was young, man,
stationed
but
his
she was like
guards.
super.
I'm sure it will come in handy
I was
in your
18.
mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see
So
me.
she was
You know my
very
door is
depressed
always open to you.
about everything that happened.
Safety
everything
and
I told her.
peace, my friend.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you nowhere to run, old man? Please, anyone!
One time I was doing lift, and and I had picked up a customer. She was young, man. She was telling me, if you're gonna fly a plane, you should fly first class, am I right? And I was like, oh really? I should fly first class Emirates? I don't think she was aware that even though she was paying Lyft, whatever sum of money, whatever fortune Lyft was asking for, whatever small fortune Lyft was asking for, Lyft was only giving me like $7. So I don't think she was aware of that. But so she thought I was making all that money, and she was probably she was like, oh, this guy probably works, you know, he's probably making Lyft is probably at least splitting 50%. No, Lyft ain't splitting. No, Lyft is giving us like 2%, whatever. So so she was like, why don't you fly Emirates? And you could tell this lady knew nothing. Or because she was complaining about things I saw in the labor force, right? And she was complaining about the customer service and all that. And I was like, word? No. That can't be happening. Knowing full well that all this happens on a daily basis at a normal job. But think about this, bro. A young woman got married to a very rich man is recommending that I should fly a certain like flights that cost thousands of dollars, and I'm getting paid $7 to give her a ride. You know, but I didn't say nothing, man. I gave her the ride, man. Gave her good customer service and all that.
Leave now.
But she was very young, man. So,
Back to the infidels!
she was very young, man. But that shit blew my mind, bro. Because I was like, that shit really got me. Cause I was like, you know, like, I was like, oh, shit. Poor people are this fucked, bro. Rich people don't know how fucking rich they are, bro. They don't get it, bro. They don't know how fucking poor people are like, how poor they are, bro. They don't understand, bro. They don't understand that the most a poor person could probably give is like $500. Like they don't understand, dog. And it's like, they really don't know, bro. And a lot of them will die, and they'll be laughing at poor people, like, poor people can't they travel nowhere. They probably think the earth is flat and all that shit. But you know what, man? I just keep my mouth shut, bro. You know why? Because I graduated in physics.
It was good of you to come.
I graduated with,
It is an honor
with
to
2
serve.
science degrees.
What do you require?
And I could have graduated with 4, But you know what? There was no
The
federal
letter I've
funding
given
for it. I
you
could have
must be brought to
graduated
Salahuddin's
with
camp. Seek out the one
science
they call
degrees,
Hisham.
but there
He
was
will
no
be able to
federal
help.
funding for it.
Tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
But yeah, I worked that hard when I was in school. I was there for 6 years, and I had potential to get 4 majors, but I only got 2 in the end. So.
Did you not hear me yet?
Damn you! Leave me alone!
Oh my God, bro. If rich people just knew how poor people are, bro, I think
What's going on?
we wouldn't need religious. We wouldn't need religious socialists to tell politicians, hey, bro, poor people are really poor out here, bro. That they really need help. Like they don't need stock market advice, bro. They need like help, bro. And we just give them like $200 a month for food, they can survive.
I owe you my freedom, son.
Yo, it's funny. It's funny because I remember I grew up in a Jewish house, right? And I remember, bro, I had these rich uncles-in-law, and they would spend like just $300, $400 at a grocery store on a Friday, like it was nothing, dog.
When you are exposed.
Like it was nothing, bro. And it was like, get whatever you want at the supermarket, bro. I couldn't believe what I was hearing, dog, because I never had get whatever you want in my life, yo, because that... I don't know what get whatever you want is, bro, even after I had a job. You know? Alright, whatever, man. I'll stop talking about it. Like... Like one time, this is how rich people, this is how much rich people don't know. Like one time I was getting sued by a rich guy because he had broken a camera on my property. So I called the cops on him. The cops showed up and they arrested him, bro. They arrested him. They saw on the camera, right? And they arrested him. And then he filed a lawsuit on me. And the lawsuit said he's filing a lawsuit because somebody made a false claim or a false report to the police. His lawyer had worded it in a way that he said something like the statement. It wasn't like a simple phrase, right? It wasn't a simple phrase.
He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the
And
fire
dude,
that we might be warm.
Dude, bro, I was crapping my pants. I was like, yo, I don't got $1 million. I don't got $10,000. I don't got no money, bro. And my lawyer was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Once they show the footage on camera, and then his lawyer tried to get the footage on camera dispelled, and they had to submit like the camera model number, the camera recording system, what year the camera was built. It was a bunch of documentation, bro. So whatever. The lawyer fought it like 3 times before. Whatever. So it was a big fight. At the end of the day, they showed the video of this guy breaking the camera on camera. And this guy in court said he wanted $10 million because I called the cops on him for breaking my camera. And the jury's like, no, he ain't got to give you no money whatsoever.
Our city from certain destruction.
You know, he ain't got to give you zero. He's got to give you $0.
Anyone!
But I remember in court, my lawyer on the closing statement was like, jury, look, if you're gonna have my defendant pay anything, please don't let it be more than $1,000 or $2,000. And the guy filing the lawsuit, the plaintiff, who was rich, was literally like out loud in court, was like, that's how much money he has? He couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe it, yo. He couldn't believe what he was hearing. So
I hope so. Still,
I'm just letting you know,
take any
like,
chances.
when you're home and you're working these full-time jobs, you're working for rich
You've
people
done me a kindness,
who
young man.
don't know
Be assured, I won't forget.
how poor you are, bro. They think like you're just, they don't know. They don't know, bro. And we're, you know, they don't know. They don't know what broke is. They don't know what poor. They don't know none of
But
that.
thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he. Go pester someone else. I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak, to look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Away with you.
I'm dead.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
Yeah, I should have been streaming from a long time ago, man. There was a ample opportunity, man.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damascus. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me now. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
Allora facciamo mondo sullo
It's forbidden.
So, if you watched yesterday's or the stream from 2 days or 3 days ago, you know that the flags really frustrate me. This is one of the most frustrating things to do in Assassin's Creed.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا.
So remember from yesterday or 2 days ago, I learned that if you got a wanted level or a notorious level, you're not gonna have very much fun saving any citizens because they're all gonna run away from you. If you got a notoriety level. So. Oh my god. Damascus is... This is worst. I thought Jerusalem, the rich district of Jerusalem was bad. This is really bad.
You'll never get away!
Hayret. Sanki yer yarıldı içine gir. Başka bir yere bakalım.
So I saw the online ratings, and apparently Assassin's Creed 1 is one of the worst Assassin's Creeds ever made. I seriously doubt that.
The English king and his infidel army.
This game
They
is
leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him. That his barbarous act might be avenged.
You
dare you filthy heretic! That will cost you your
Praise God, you saved me. The city will know of your sacrifice.
Oh!
filthy heretic! You have no business here.
It froze again.
You are not supposed to be. Get him!
Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. The game, you know, it's just... Sorry.
Welcome. I have everything you ever need.
It froze again. Literally, not even 5 minutes. Just crossing my fingers, hoping Assassin's Creed 2 isn't this.
You will not get away from me. Here he After him! Faster! will die here.
Çekil önümden yok ederim.
Has any of you seen him? I found him! He's here!
The freezing, I don't.
Gel buraya.
Oh, why did the game come? Just
اقبضوا علي! اقبضوا علي!
İşte kaçıyor.
After him! Faster! You'll never get away! Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
I feel so bad for this woman, dude. They gotta wear those clothes in that hot weather.
Make no mistake. I will help you. Don't worry. We are fighting for.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Three hours and 16 minutes. Wow.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You're mine!
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Thank you.
What happened here?
No, it's crazy, man. In Muslim countries, man, women have to, they're forced to cut their hair. She's probably bald.
Oh, what happened?
They can't show their hair.
What happened?
Their husband, if they don't cut their hair, their husbands will cut their hair with scissors.
Stand in defense of our
Scissors,
great
bro. You know how humiliating that is?
Make no mistake.
Oh my god.
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against
I feel, man, you know what? I don't know, man.
be made to die in service to God, where they are fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies. In whatever way you can, pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory.
Game froze again. The game froze.
Please, be more careful without looking.
The last of it has been delivered. Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
We must resist! We must push back! The king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
We must be late for some tea, buddy.
Is there still in my presence? That will cost you your life!
You will die here!
The game froze. Sorry about that.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Get the last save citizens quest out of the way.
What would cause him to run like that?
I've done nothing wrong! Why are you spending your time teaching filth? Blasphemy! Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Go away! I hear
Heretic! Why are you doing this?
Game froze again. I don't believe that I died there, bro.
Use the action view to gather information.
Oh my god. When will the game stop pausing? Why didn't Ubisoft ever make an update to patch this crap? Okay.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Why is there no fast travel? And what is this?
Who saw what happened here? Turn back now.
Also, I may have to fix the audio bitrate on my channel. On the PC app, I do see the audio is coming out a little bad.
Several shopkeepers in this district have taken to selling rotten meat.
I also got to change
It's cheap for them to acquire,
the webcam.
and they care little for the illness that it causes.
I'm gonna get myself a good
Several children
webcam.
have already died as a result. We should not allow this injustice to continue. Would you be willing to put a
Well, I'm
stop
gonna spend
to this?
good money on the webcam for next time because this one's not. It's not what I want. Destroy 2 merchant stands.
I'll have your head! You die
You know what I don't see a lot of though in this game? What should be in this game? Camels, man. Crazy that they didn't put camels in this game. Or donkeys and camels. Are a big part of well, the desert in those times, bro.
Thank you. You've saved untold lives. In return for your kindness,
Also,
I'll give you a bit of
cactus
information you might
plants
find
are
useful.
like.
I overheard 2 of the Merchant King's servants this morning. It seems they've left some scaffolding just outside his personal quarters. You could use it to reach him that much quicker.
Okay, that's about it for this memory block. Now I get to here. Oh. So for a majority of the series, we're not gonna have fast travel. It's just the way it was back in the day. If you play GTA, you'll notice Rockstar still hasn't implemented fast travel. So the whole fast travel thing was I don't know who started it. I think it was Fallout, and people copied Fallout. Bethesda used to make good games called Fallout, and then they made Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76.
I have nothing.
The world has suffered for it. You can say we had the best time in the history of this country when Bethesda was making Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5. So the best times we ever had were those days, but due to Bethesda's non-compliance and making good games, we've all been suffering.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud.
Oh, the merchant king of Damascus. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
If you're finished, I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly. Tell me what you've learned.
Abu Nakud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know him there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, dude, bro, Ubisoft. Ah! Why is it so hard to find? Alright, so now I'm just gonna go around and try to collect all the flags like last time. Hopefully it doesn't end in abrupt failure. But even if it does, you know, you can't. I mean, what's the worst that can happen if you try? At least I tried. I'll collect a bunch of flags, you know.
Where is he going like that?
waiting. He tells us always. He's strong like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
You are wise.
Which is going to hurt someone. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
What's got
Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him.
You got the cannon.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty.
All right, so far they've been really easy to find. Unlike the King Richard counterparts I was dealing with, where I literally missed like 10. So
Watch what you're doing!
it's just too bad there's no achievements for this game. Why would Ubisoft come out with this game again if it had no achievements, man? What? Snap.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes. Finest wares in all the land.
Oh, actually, I remember I was in school and I had looked at the curriculum that I was doing for my science degree and all that, and I realized that the science degree in my school was a lot more thorough than some Ivy Leagues, man. And literally in my senior year, they changed the curriculum for the science degrees to make them easier. But the truth was, the Ivy Leagues had dumbed down their degrees. And then by the time I was a senior, so. No, I remember, man. I went to a big science conference, and then all the people there, they were asking questions and stuff, and we were undergrads and stuff. And they were at the conference, and then they were asking questions about like, hey, what do you think about this class? I'm like, that class? I took that shit 2 years ago. How the fuck you're a junior like me and you're taking that class? What the fuck? And I came to realize that the school I was going to was far more rigorous and had higher standards for their students, which were actually the students they were getting weren't as apt or had the aptitude of the kids getting into Ivy League schools, man. We're talking about kids with like a lot of stuff under their belt, and they had more mercy on, dude. Just my school had no mercy on students back in the day, bro. But they made the curriculum easier. But by the time I was a senior, I was already down with the madness that was going on there. So I mean, once you get, you know, it's all about inertia, bro. Once you get the ball rolling, it's not gonna stop rolling, bro. Just cause, you know. So I was already used to the madness, so I couldn't say nothing. It was what it was. So.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't
On top of a cage spire next to a rooftop garden.
like what you see?
On top of a small cage spire next to a rooftop garden.
I've got it. Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not... You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
You want it? I've got to find everything here, my friend. There's nothing. Come, have a look. Tired of never finding
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, sir.
Ground and small alley between building and fence garden.
Like what you see? You'll find everything you here, my friend. There's nothing. You, sir, you look
Yep.
like you need something. You'll find it here.
That was camouflage in there pretty deep. Alright, now we're going to, this is number 12.
Come, have a look. Something caught your eye?
So if I collect all the flags here, I should have at least 32 flags.
Let me show you everything I have.
Freedom!
I have everything you'll ever need. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Why are you starting me off back here? Why? Sorry about that. Yeah.
You have appointment tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Sometimes I wonder if my one viewer is actually an auditorium of 50 people. It's an auditorium of like just a stadium of like 10,000, 15,000 people. It's being played at the Pittsburgh Steelers Stadium just for no reason. Like I'm not even a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Sorry about that. Some technical hiccup there. Ubisoft Connect wanted to tell me to get Black Flag resynced.
Use free riding to escape from a fight.
No, the thing, this game is just so old that it doesn't work. That's my cat telling me it's lunchtime when lunchtime is 2 o'clock. Lunchtime is 2 o'clock. No, you really have to travel to get this one, bro. Okay, let me see. What about this one?
you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Now I start all the way back. Oh no, I didn't? Okay. That's extremely frustrating. That's extremely frustrating that this game doesn't have like an auto. Let's look how many posts I gotta jump right now. So.
Connecting two buildings stretching over the canals.
Oh my god, can somebody just save a clip and send my struggles with the game freezing to Ubisoft, please? How do they expect people to replay the whole entire Assassin's Creed franchise if this keeps happening, man? I should have more than 33 flags. Something wrong. And I think... No, I got 12. That's for sure. I got 12. Did I get 13? I think I'm missing 13 and 24.
He's going to run into someone. Do you think he's being chased? He must be late for something. I wonder what he's up. Is he running from someone?
Has he lost his mind? Why do you have seen everything now?
There are literally 30. Did I collect any flags from the rich district? If I did, that's gonna ruin it entirely. Because if I did, let me see what time it is.
When will you stop acting like a fool?
Oh dear. What did he do?
What is he doing? Someone tell me what he's doing. Why is he running around now?
My cat thinks it's lunchtime. Lunchtime is is not right now. It's in an hour. So. Cats.
There will be no stopping him. March on Jerusalem.
Well, cats don't know what time it is, so it's not like, you know, you can tell a cat what time it is. The cat is just obeying basic what's its stomach. The stomach of the cat is telling the cat. So the cat's stomach is telling the cat it's time to eat. So it's not like, and cats can't communicate either. So and they don't know how to count. So forget about it. Sounding a cat eats at this time. The cat's not gonna understand that one bit. So. Alright, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be going on a small vacation. I'm gonna be going on a cruise to the Bahamas for 1 or 2 days. I'll try to be back as soon as possible. I put a lot of money into it. I got the VIP all-inclusive pass. So I'm gonna be out for 1 or 2 days. I'm not trying to stay there for 5 days. I don't really want to stay at their hotels for 5 days. So I'm not gonna fall for one of their tricks. So I'm just gonna go there, eat some shrimp and lobster, and I'll be right back. This will be the last day you're seeing me probably this week. I'm probably gonna be a little boat lagged or trying to recover from the food. So.
Turn back now.
I do take cruises quite frequently. I love to take cruises. So like you're not gonna see this if you think, oh, this is gonna happen and the whole series. No, you're not really gonna see this in the later series. They removed this this scavenger hunt that they got going on because I guess Ubisoft actually listens to their fans, but I don't think they really listen to their beta testers. I think Ubisoft likes experimenting on the general public. What's crazy is they released Star Wars Outlaws or something, and a lot of their fans did not like it, and it wasn't because of the female protagonist or anything. I played it. And I'll tell you this: the game, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't. It wasn't good. Nothing against Ubisoft, but it wasn't a good game. They were like, no, it was a good game. It was a good game. Then the creator was like very like headstrong about it. And he really liked how it came out. I played every Ubisoft. Even Anno 1800, which is like a fringe group, but I played it because it was Ubisoft. I'm not gonna play it here. Oh God, no, forget that. But I learned a lot when I played Anno 1800. It was a very steep learning curve that I had to go through learning. But what I will say is this. Star Wars Outlaws was just I didn't like it. I didn't like it, man. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. A lot of things. You have a big ass map in the game, and there's a lot of things in the game that the game doesn't put out there. There's a lot to explore, but then you can't explore it with without certain gadgets. It's just
Evidence!
the game would have been better received if it wasn't built like an old school Assassin's Creed game. Like we were, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you can't access this part of the map until you unlock the quantum stabilizer hacking pin needle tool. And then, like, you don't unlock that until you're far off into the campaign. But, like, okay. Why did it work for Assassin's Creed to do that? And why didn't it work for, Star Wars Outlaws? In one of the hallways surrounding the large courtyard at ground level. Yeah, you know what? I just didn't like it. Just didn't like it, man. Didn't like it. Could it have been made better? Yes, but that's not Ubisoft's way of acting. Ubisoft is one and done, bro. Ubisoft is still making games, putting them out there, and just letting the fans decide, bro. Like leaving it to the heart of the cards and all that. And I don't know. I mean, because look what happened to this game, right? It's not that it's a bad game, but when they put it on Ubisoft Plus, now the game freezes everywhere. So I don't know what they did. You know, I don't know what Ubisoft did to the game, because it's freezing all over the place, bro. Yep, that was the flag I grabbed. So I'm missing a flag. I'm missing a flag from
Won't get away from me!
Port District.
Don't move him! You have no business here. You will die here!
It's at the end of the alley, so.
Don't let him escape! That's what I need now!
Damn, this nigga actually followed me there? And then it says the 10th one should be here. There it is.
The number 11 is here.
Stop this man! This is a waste of my time. Warning! You cannot escape!
Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, dude.
Who could have done such a thing?
Dude, I'm just so sick and tired of this game. Sick and tired of this game. In a small room on the side of the street. Okay.
Hey, I've never seen someone do that before.
Infidel army.
Please, be more
They leave
careful.
horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
He's going to hurt himself.
Pray that God,
When he does,
glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. There is no greater glory than this. Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere, watching, waiting.
No, no, no, no, no.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Curse him! Curse the
Leave this place. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Oh my god, dude.
He's going to run into someone.
Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Murder! If we must resist, we must fight them in any way we can.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
The Sardines seem to be in a rush.
We should spare a few coins.
The Sardines are about.
He shouldn't be running like that.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's enough nice. Go away.
Why is he doing that? What's wrong with him? Why would he do that?
Oh my God, just give me the patience, Lord. Give me the patience, God. Just give me the patience. It says it's on the highest tide.
Oh my.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Okay, we're almost there.
Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Oh my God! Just might as well. Just do that. Just get it. In a corner outside the Carved Market. Dude, this... Why the fuck? Wouldn't they just make a thing with multiple...
Where is he going? What is that?
Yeah.
I'm so hungry. Just a little longer, I beg of you.
Someone tell me why she's doing that.
Yeah, let's just fuck up the fucking commercials.
I am at your service.
Okay, that's 2 flags I couldn't find. That's the second flag I couldn't find. At ground level in a corner outside the covered market.
I have exactly what you need.
Yeah. I fucking tried.
Away with you. The English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him.
Oh my god, where the fucking flag we know?
Pray that God, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
This is the worst Ubisoft fans.
Out of his mind. I'll have your head. Remember which one died? Have one control. Can't get it close.
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
What would make someone move so quickly? Why is he doing that?
I know, Kitty. I know you mad that you haven't eaten lunch yet, but your lunchtime is literally in an hour. So you can't be meowing. At ground level in the covered market in a side room.
I could have gotten hurt. My family.
Yes, come. Let me show you everywhere. The war comes to an end. I'm on my way. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor.
I'm crazy about going on vacation, man. I'm just waiting, trying to get all the flags. But I think I missed Tool and in the port district of Damascus, and it's costing me. Yo. Okay, there we go. I finally got it.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it ever...
At the top of the highest roof inside the compound, there is a wooden mesh on the east side of the building that you can use to climb up. Ground level on a platform in the water. So I'm gonna go ahead and get these flags, and then the game froze again. Why didn't they just put the flag here? Like... It's gonna be on a platform on the water.
Sir, you look like you need something. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed. You, sir, you look like you need something. You'll find it here, I'm sure of it.
I'll wreck this in one hit.
There's the one I was missing. I got that one. So. There it is. Alright, let's try. There we go. Some small room. Next to the east. Ground level. Oh, nigga tried, nigga died, nigga got it, nigga tried, nigga died. Well, alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Thank you for everything. Have a good day. Have a good day and a good night. Today was my first 4-hour stream, mostly because I was looking for those darn pesky flags. As you saw, extremely hard to find, even when you put in the effort. So